Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Okay, so
Her
they are
family took me
adopted.
in.
That's why they don't look
Though
alike.
don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard,
Oh,
it is
she's
my
lying.
duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
I guess she's gonna get her to read the formula under a false pretense.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis.
Because the
You're
prince
a
isn't
holy
dead,
woman,
he's alive.
so
but I guess we
I
can't really
couldn't
tell
ask
Rella
your
that.
forgiveness. But
Because
if you
she'll
could
tell
at least
Sanctifex Forden,
understand.
and that'll create a bunch of nonsense.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so.
Well, I'm glad that she also doesn't like Luis.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Oh, why did that not work? Oh my god, did I open Steam but not open the fish? Oh, I'm a
ran
fool.
away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage.
I opened
or
Steam
go
in order to
trying.
open the fish, and then I just completely forgot about the fish. Alright, the fish are now open.
No? Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this
Oh,
spell's
no.
effects are enduring.
What does that mean?
As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
So that means that we can't break the curse?
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's such a cop-out. What the fuck?
So as long as Luis lives...
Oh, that's
It
nonsense.
doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse
What
using
the
magic.
hell was the point then?
This formula isn't complete.
Oh.
It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
Wait, but then why...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Why did he have it then?
No, you've done plenty.
It's like he baited us
since
with
we're
it.
the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young
Alright, let
man.
me end emote only.
May
Thank
I
you
say
for
one
spinning the
last
doggy
thing?
wheel.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Well, I suppose if you ask, we have no choice. She won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger
Is that
than
Shin
I am,
Megami Tensei?
but she'll charge headlong into
It
any
is
danger,
the
so
same
please.
graphics
October.
designer as Shin Megami Tensei, yes. And it's the same country, too. Developer, it's the same It's done by Atlas. It's done by Atlas. It uses the same artist. I want to say it's the same sound team. Maybe? But this game is not related to any Shin Megami Tensei games. It uses some similar concepts. It's very clearly drawn off of Persona in terms of how it operates, but it's like an entirely different thing. So you got into espresso. How did you come to like it? What do you like about it? They have an espresso machine at my work, and honestly, that's really the only reason. Mel used to work as a barista over at Starbucks like years ago. So she told me a little bit about it, and I haven't really tried many espressos. I would say I've only tried one flavor of espresso, but I like that flavor of espresso. I love Persona. It's my favorite game series, along with DBH. Cool. You would definitely like this game then, because it takes a lot of cues from Persona. It plays very similarly to Persona, and it operates very closely in the way that like it has the same general like weakness and strength system. But this game does a lot of stuff as well on its own that makes it stand out from the Persona formula. Namely the setting, which is not, it does not take place in one city. It takes place in an entire world. So you can actually leave the city, and in that way it actually feels like a fantasy RPG. Whereas a lot of the Persona games will stick you to one city or one like specific location, and the entire story will play out in that city. So the main place in this game is the Empire of Grand Trad, which is the capital of Uchronia, which is a world-spanning empire that has fallen into turmoil because its king was murdered. This entire game is like a metaphor against imperialism and racism and a bunch of other stuff. The enemies in this game are humans, and all of the races, so to speak, are seemingly animal races. So it's like there's a lot of stuff going on in this game that is very, very critical of things like religion and politics and social commentary and just all kinds of stuff. It's a very, very, very different game from others in the Persona series, I would say. It's a fun fact, Dom. I don't know if you know, but some cafes calibrate their espresso beans by tasting it twice per shift, just because the flavor profile changes throughout the day. I just so happen to know how to do so really well that I've helped out at my friend's cafe. No, I did not know that, because I've never actually had espresso outside of a machine. Like, I tried the other day to get some at an Italian restaurant, and they didn't have it. So that was very disappointing, but it was okay. They were extremely overworked, and the lady who was doing all of the waitressing was very clearly having a hard time, so I really didn't push the issue. But yeah, that was the only time I've ever actually asked for it.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Yeah, you telling me. It's apparently so impossible that we wasted our time getting this fucking book.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
I can't believe we wasted so much time on that useless ass book.
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Jeez.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
How are we going to
Royal
stop
magic's
him,
not
though?
an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
Well, it seems like we have wasted a colossal amount of
I could use a
time.
break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
I'd recommend looking into some specialty coffee. Some of them don't just do manual drip coffee, but use high-grade beans
Let's
and
think
espresso.
about this some more tomorrow.
I will keep that in mind. Well, that sucks. All of this sucked.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
That's an awfully rude way to ask that question.
Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Ooh?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound.
Ooh.
Failed spectacularly, though,
Ouch.
and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Ouch. So you gave up?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
I see.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince.
Not anymore, I
sit
suppose.
moping, eh?
I mean, that has kind of come to an end, and there's not really many ways we can do anything for him at this point. Well, thank you for the pets.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
He's not wrong about that.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
But how will it fly? There's only one flying machine in this game so far. You can change or add party members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X to form a group of up to 4. Note reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Okay, yeah, it's just like Persona. Gallica, let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Hulkenberg, 'tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to wallow only in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Heismay, you are fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you?
Damn it!
Stroll, after all we did to get in Louise's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on all of you that our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Juna, well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Crazy uncle? Nearest, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you wouldn't all stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Well, can we cook? Probably not. Oh, we have new recipes. Ooh. We can cook any time now, since cooking no longer takes time. Since we have, I think, Heismay's boon, which allowed us not to take any time cooking.
Oh.
So that's pretty neat. Alright, those are incredibly useless to me, because we already have, like, millions of those ingredients. One day we'll learn how to get better at cooking, but not today, apparently. Well, let's go talk to Nearest. Oh, he's not here. Alright, never mind then. I guess we'll just go to bed.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Gallica, rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
You're lucky, really.
I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Wow, so he actually is reading the same book as us.
What's it like? Can I read a bit
A book
of
that
it?
should not exist. How the hell does he have it?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form.
Aww.
It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now,
Oh, this
prepare
guy
to hear
again.
The race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the
There's no way we
standings,
get
shall
disqualified, right? I hope not.
In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Oh, fuck Forden. He's a piece of shit.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Gidone! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction.
Ooh,
but
that's us.
We do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
That doesn't make any sense, because I think our rank is 24, but I'm not going to question Batlin.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, he's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall.
Oh, of course they
dropped
can't say
out.
he's dead.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusan, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising
Katharina's
star
in the
by
rankings.
the name of Katharina.
That's shocking.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that?
If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mustari,
candidate?
Still in the
I haven't
running.
seen a Mustari.
And my sources say they hail from, well,
Virga
Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're
Interesting.
filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
That guy is so pretentious, and he should go in a lake.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
All right then. Well, those were some results, I suppose. Oh?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting.
Oh,
ladies
that
and
person.
gents.
Yes,
It's
I do
time
remember
to
that
begin
person.
The
I
second
think
round of the tournament for the throne.
that Mustari candidate.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's
Oh, of
Rock.
course, Milo's there.
You are
Piece
now
of shit.
officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
What, Rella?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
Oh!
our guide,
My!
our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
That
Got
seems
a real presence before a
weird.
crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Interesting.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones,
Anyway, here's
vital
Waterfall.
to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our
Yeah,
case,
this seems very weird.
we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Why would we be doing something about Sanctism if not all of the candidates mean to support the Sanctus Church? It doesn't make sense. Feels corrupt.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you.
Uh-oh.
And you lot too, I suppose.
It's those guys again.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Oh dear. They suspect
Well,
something.
One has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctists.
Basilio is a cutie, and I know spoilers about him, but I'm not going to say them.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Why? What does that have to do with you?
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I don't understand. What do you mean, finale?
What do you mean, a
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Oh!
I will give Forden his death.
But how? He's a candidate!
And
what on earth do you mean?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Oh no, we're gonna go fight dragons now?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go
So
along
what's
and
the
keep
point?
an
I
eye
don't
on them, shall
understand.
I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Oh no, he suspects something.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Luis, you asshole.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Don't like that. Gallica. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try and gather more information. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta go find something else about the Dracodios.
Well met, eh? You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan cramp, ain't it? Oh, ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mostari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know something more about it? I told yous I don't know anything, don't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'd be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. Yalika, I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. And as a coincidence, we have a tavern right here. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything in here? These people are talking.
Hey, mister!
Impatient boy. Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Scolding mother. Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a go-born will come along and gobble you up. Oh my. Not a go-born. Wait, what's this? Oh my.
Excuse me. Hey, listen. Incredulous. Hey.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon.
Kurt Werman. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Don't you disagree?
Sure.
Yalika, no, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just...
Why did we want to ask that lady something anyway? She looked clueless.
I love it.
What?
Gallica, I thought there was supposed to be an informant here. They're never around when you need them, are they?
Hey, listen. Huh?
Eloquent tavern staff. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it.
What?
Gallica, he was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? Eloquent tavern staff. I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be heading towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's hurry for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
Alright, well, I guess we'll go there then.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Gallica, you're Mustari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Mustari woman, seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
Gallica, if that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person with a mask.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
Coliseum fan. All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Coliseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Sure. Yeah. But we've got to go eat beforehand, remember? So just tone it down for now. Oh, it's that clown. Alright, let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Then.
What is it?
Shady Pagan. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right. Gallica, did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
Wonderful.
For that,
Now what am I to do?
What you need? Wind up.
Bored man. I haven't seen Gladell around much these days. Not that I mind. Louis should be giving his own damn speeches.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Whew. Our last voyage sure was a roughin'. The sea was calling to us with the pool, and we damn near answered. The pool? That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pool. There's magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls really have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really.
Whoa, check this
Gallica,
out.
hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. It's the same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Oh no, I see long blonde hair. That's not a good sign for me.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montaria.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Nearest, what do you have planned?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Oh dear, I don't trust that.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust him, do you?
He was, in fact, not on the job. He's just that man.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del.
Ooh.
You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Wait. What? What did?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
The
Makes
man has
sense.
a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right.
So true.
Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I think we all might die.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Oh dear. I suppose I should have seen this coming. Alright, well, I suppose we're ready.
Ready to depart?
Oh ho! Time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let us set sail for new lands. Ooh. Wow.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Looks like 3. The main island of the Malnova archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited. The isle only has minimal contact with the mainland. Seems like an odd route to go to Verga Island. We can't just go straight? Nearest. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us at least 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. Gallica, 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 Thorms on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Nearest. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. Alright, well there we go. We're going to Verga Island.
'Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the
Oh?
scientists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, I'm quite interested in that.
So the rumors say, at least.
Anything
Might
that
just be a
makes the
conspiracy
religious
theory.
zealots eat shit.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Oh, that's very rude, Fidelio.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Learn to talk strategy.
Why is he
with those
doing
two
the
hanging
cat
around.
thing with his hand? That was cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I have a feeling we're about to learn something monumental over at Verga Island.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic
How will they
foreign
succeed?
land
Probably by
that not
asking
even the
nicely.
long
Oh,
arm of
absolutely.
Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Would it indeed?
Nira speaking.
Come in! Nearest's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Ice Mate's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Well, let's see. Ice Mate sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Gallica, having Juna and those brothers around certainly has made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Ooh, those are new. Stroll. Oh! I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. Ugh. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers. I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously.
Fidelio. I was wondering what sort of rubbish this excuse of a ship I'd find. But I got to admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Hi, May. Fish for me, Yuji. You want me? Yes. Oh, pretty. Wow. This is very pretty. Holy crap. I'm gonna go to the deck. Juna. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish, and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of...
Basilio, this is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his time off hours working on the runner too, does he? Ice mate, you've been moving at such speed. Looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Well, let's try fishing. Gallica, isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay.
The truth is...
Heismay, indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Here's some tailbait. Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all this staring at the water's surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Looks like a fish. Suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Heismay. Whoa, a bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh ho! Look at that! Well, we've outdone ourselves, lad. Ooh, wow! We got a Lord of the Lake and a Queen's Honey Jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurch beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Where's the fishing? Hold on. I need to fix this. I think I hit it. Ah, there it is. Where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, you got a mackerel. Congrats on your mackerel. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heismay and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface,
A respectable catch,
the
yes,
gauntlet
indeed.
runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters.
Uh-oh.
But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over...
I thought that said glazing nut for a second. So, that's... yeah. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Gallica, we're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Alright, let's do an ad break, and then we will continue. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back soon. Alright. Welcome back to stream. Let us continue. Alright, so we can bond with any of these guys. What the hell is Nearest doing over here?
What?
Nearest, I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on, just in case. Let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner.
Got it.
Fidelio, if you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Basilio, I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Alright, there's 3 guys there. And there's Heisman. Ooh, we can make the secretest of secrets.
Okay, so...
This is Juna's dish.
Hey!
Juna, how confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Juna? I don't know about that. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to the fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base... Normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Oh dear. Juna's about to make mystery meat. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. And so the gauntlet runner caught fire. Oh god. Wow! Our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. What is it? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was. Alright. Oops. Well, I suppose we did that. So it looks like the only thing we can level right now is imagination. Right. Is that what that is? That's not what I'm looking for. Yes, that is imagination. It's called Schmeekrit. Indeed, Schmeekrit. I guess we can talk to Juna then, because we haven't done anything with her yet.
Oh my.
Juna. Oh, if it isn't Jin. I'm so bored, and I'm not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Juna? Juna. So now we must find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. I can't shake my doubts. I'm just wondering if we're all going to make it through this.
Got a second?
Come now. You mustn't give up when the battle's even begun, or how can you ever expect to win? I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, but if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hopeful than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Wow, that was a big increase. Holy crap. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Juna. Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Gallica, I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
Hulkenberg, I find that the sweat built up on swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Juna, oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But I'll tell you what, if anyone wants to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. More days until we'll be able to search for that lance. Gallica, they say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll actually be like. Let's go talk to this guy.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Moray. Ah! It seems you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I have prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Alright, we have special experiments now. We can create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. And we can get these materials from enemies in battle. We have a lot of these materials. We've been gathering them. So let's look for special... Wait, he said he had a lecture for us.
What would you care to know? This right here.
Ah, the Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype, most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are the sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills, and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents.
Alright.
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle or within labyrinths.
Please.
I admit, I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but by laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope that you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
We can make the Mage's Mask. A resistance to ice and weakness to pierce. We can also make the Knight's Mask. Resistance to slash and a weakness to electric. White masks using archetypes? Golly, sure sounds like a persona. It does indeed. And it even uses tarot cards. So it's clearly a persona reference. We have the Thief's Mask. Adds a resistance to dark and a weakness to electric. So we can make 3 of them. Oh yeah, that's totally a persona reference. 100%. Alright, cool. So we can study the Masked Dancer archetype now. I don't even see that as studyable. Where even is that? Maybe we can't learn it yet. Oh yeah, we can't learn it yet. So I guess right now it's just Yuna that has it. Because it's definitely not learnable by us. That's fine. Maybe we'll be able to learn it in this next area coming up. What about this guy's? Can we advance his thing yet?
I've been waiting.
No.
I can hardly wait.
Wait, what was he saying? He was saying something about Virga Island.
I've been waiting.
Moray, the pagan islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. Superficially, of course, they have always said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands, if only I had the opportunity. Interesting.
The thing is, that means we'll figure it out. Oh, really? Exactly.
Interesting. Persona Master?
Yep. Okay?
What?
What's this?
That is... all right.
What's this?
That... all right.
Huh. That's weird. That's the only book that has a pedestal. The others are all missing. What the fuck?
That's a good kitty.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Huh. I guess let's
You'll
leave.
come again.
We learned a lot in here today. Those are new. Well, I think the gauntlet shrooms might be new. I don't think the rock beans are new. 30 years of Atlas really made this world building. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still don't think it's all that connected to very many references to other Shin Megami Tensei games. I mean, it clearly has Easter eggs, but this still feels like its own thing. Juna, I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too, and I don't know what it is. Ice mate. Bah! This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Can we go fishing again? Yep, we sure can. I guess we may as well.
Oh,
jeez. We still have a bait.
Understood.
We still have bait that we can use.
The truth is...
we have grasshopper bait. Ice mate. Nothing is biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Oh, a bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh ho! Just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Ooh, that's koi.
Here we go. Then...
Alright, maybe we can make more fish dishes with that.
Come look at this.
Nearest. Oh, hi! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
What kind of name is that?
Or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level.
Wow.
There is no sign of a water flow.
What?
There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh my! Hate that. Whoa!
Incredible!
Okay, I would be scared. I would be so fucking terrified. Gallica, wow! The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. Nearest. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Basilio. Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim?
That.
Jean, do you know how to swim, Basilio? Fidelio. Listen, mate. You better be keeping your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Juna. Look! There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Stroll. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
Heisme. You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? Hulkenberg. I was merely considering how I might secure today's allotment of rations. Gallica. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. Nearest. I suspect this weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Fidelio. Ha! So weaklings that they are, they travel in a group? Who does that remind you of? Stroll. Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those of lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
Nearest. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, make sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
Hulkenberg, as you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. Heisme, I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
Hulkenberg, I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I fear not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
Juna, he's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay and find out. Catching sight of the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Ooh, wow. That was neat. That was neato. Nearest. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer,
Now imagine Basilio with floaties and doggy
reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Enduring the storm, that's how you spend it. Because they're storming right now. It's storming.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a moment.
No.
I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Aww.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the
Whoa!
Parapus.
Hiasme!
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
Uh-oh.
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast!
Oh God!
Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Alright, well, I guess we better prep for it. Let's see, what levels are we dealing with here? It doesn't really say. Oh, okay, here we go. Juna is 34. And these guys are 33. We should probably wait a bit before using Juna then. What jobs are we dealing with though? Magic Seeker, Brawler, Commander, and Assassin. Okay. What'd that do? Ooh, okay.
You can trust in me.
like that's already strongest.
Leave it to me.
Oh good, Gothvox VK is here. I have barista shit to ask you about. Oh, there you go.
Nice!
Alright, let's save real quick. Stroll. It's rocking! I can hardly stand! Ugh, I can't go on like this!
Seriously?
Fidelio. Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
No way!
Juna. What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. Falkenberg. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
Basilio. What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
What to do?
Ice May. I don't especially mind the shaking. But all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. Alright, up we go.
Oh, come.
Wait, okay, that's not the place. So I guess the deck then? Yes, indeed. Okay. How's Allegory Derealization? Oh, it's great. We're having a great old time. And I guess we're about to get thrown underwater. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no!
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help!
Now! Hurry!
What the hell is that thing?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a...
Wait, that's a human.
Don't charge straight at
Holy
us.
shit!
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing.
Very Welsh-sounding dog boy.
get
Yes,
used
there's
to it.
two of them that are very, very Welsh-sounding. Oh god, what a terrible-looking human.
Now's our chance!
Strange, though. He has two different colored eyes like I do. I wonder what that is about.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Alright, chaining your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access order view, then switch party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Alright then.
I need distant forward.
Alright, so we got a buddy here. Sea Horror Homo Sambara. And then we have legs. And if I know my Final Fantasies, which I don't, we probably want to take out these legs first. But first, can we steal anything from this guy? That's the most important question. Okay, he's not holding any rare items.
Magic Seeker!
Is there enough?
We'll do this together!
Show them our might!
Let me help.
Surprised. Wait, do you have heterochromia? Surprised I never noticed that if so. No, the main character does. The main character has heterochromia. We're not sure why. But then again, we're not really sure much about the main character because they're part of a tribe that doesn't seem to exist anymore.
You'll be dust.
So we don't really know anything about them. Well, that was rude as hell. Alright, so Hulkenberg has a weakness. We should probably... Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell was all that? Holy shit!
Take out some legs? That'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Come!
Yes, it will mean less attacks to deal with, but I don't even know if we can. We don't even know weaknesses. I guess we're just gonna try some shit. Didn't seem terribly effective. What about darkness? Can darkness do anything? We should probably heal.
Some darker arts. Apologies.
Do we have any healing?
Let's go. You better be sure.
I think Stroll does the healing.
Magic Seeker.
I hope so. If not,
We're not out of this yet.
we're in bad shape.
Thank you.
Now.
Oh, I was right. Okay, good.
Are you well?
Thanks. Was needed.
Much thanks.
God damn it!
Come on,
All right, let's do this again.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
Easier on us?
Do these legs have any special items on
We
them?
can't brute force
No.
this one.
Okay. What a nasty guy.
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Maybe we can take out this leg. Nice. That'll help us for the next attack.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Bitch. Nice. Nice.
To the rear guard, Commander! Attack! Break their formation!
Be not face me. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
I will fight this power. Wind. How's that?
Now, no holding back. Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Ow, bro!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, Hulkenberg's probably gonna die. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, she's...
Get her back up.
I hope we have a revive item, because I don't know if we do.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Okay, we do, thank God.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
Let's stick it. Won't hold back.
Man, he fucked up my plan.
Scour.
Asshole.
Still here?
I can't afford to. Are you
I
prepared?
really think it's probably in our best interest to take this arm out.
Take that! You see that?
Ooh, we even got a crit.
my tactical power of
Okay.
heroes. Not now.
This is the perfect time if we wanted to bring out units,
The
bring
rest
her
is
out.
yours.
Leave it to me.
God. Evil. Ooh, we got some synthesis. Yo, nice. I don't think he's weak to dark, but I guess we can try it.
You would?
This is it.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Alright, let's pass ally turn.
I'll give you watch me.
Alright, what do we have here? We have Burn and Tetra Break. We also have Cyclo, but he's probably not weak to win. We can try it, I guess. No, it wasn't much of anything.
My tactics shall turn this. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this.
Wait, where's Stroll? Oh, shit! Oh no, we swapped out Stroll? Oh god. We don't have an AoE heal anymore. Oh shit. Alright, okay, well, time to think quickly.
Allow me to use this.
That was not intended. It was not something that was supposed to happen. So we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Let's swap out maybe Heisme? I mean, he's got good attacks.
Come forth.
We should swap me. No, you can't swap out the protagonist.
Magic Seeker. No. Let's set it up.
Let's do Adventurous Curiosity.
Give it all you've got.
Here.
Proceed.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I really think we should swap out
I've got
Hulkenberg.
just the
Because
damage.
Hulkenberg seems to be weak to the legs. But Stroll was weak to the water. But Stroll is our healer guy.
Please, after you.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that.
I defer to you.
I'll do my part.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Alright, do we have any... Alright, that's not very good. We can do 100 HP, I suppose.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Oh no!
4 legs.
Crap. That isn't good.
Magic Seeker!
Maybe not.
Wind!
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
I shall fight as the ruler.
Alright, I think we should swap Heisme out for Hulkenberg. That way we have AoE again. AoE attacks. Because Heisme is a thief. He's not terribly effective here. There's nothing to steal. He does good damage, but we need the ability to hit multiple enemies at once, and Hulkenberg has that.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Do we have maybe Pierce? We can try Pierce. I low-key want to make a UG Foci. Go for it.
Howling wind!
They're cute guys.
Now, what's the plan?
Haven't seen many of them though. Not beyond Heisme.
You'll be dust.
Observe for all that we
Oh, I should have
strive
healed.
for.
Shit. There I go, fucking up again.
Burn! Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
No, by this power.
Alright, we can take out one leg here.
Through! Come on!
Nice!
I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need.
Alright, maybe we can take out 2 legs? No, 2 is too much. I want to be a little guy who's super pumped but pulls up so many random facts into total sock. Aww. What is Inks? Oh, Malady? Oh, shit. That's bullshit.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are
No
way
holding
down.
back.
Well, we're not going to be able to heal her.
Oh, healing light.
Which means we're going to have to use a turn to heal her
Thank you.
effect. I'm not going to do that with Hulkenberg.
Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'll do it with me. I'm glad we bought a bunch of these status effect things.
That helped. Don't behold.
Alright, take out that leg.
Howling wind. Dashed him.
Nice. Bitch! Oh, not Malady again. Okay, Hulkenberg has it this time. Oh dear, speaking of Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
That isn't
Call
good.
upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My strength. Here!
The freedom.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
Still up?
Damn.
This is
Alright, well, we can take out this leg.
Gale.
Nice, alright. That's not so bad. Shit! That's really not good for her.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thanks.
My strength. There!
I will magic seeker!
Alright, let's kill this leg.
Still here?
Damn. Suck.
Howling wind.
Alright, there we go. Legs are gone.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh god! With the maladies though. Oh, this is so bad.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Juna got hit with a malady. This should help. Abilities are way down.
The freedom of... We can do this!
Was nicht.
I can't handle feeling sick.
Oh, shit! Really? Oh, hell.
I shall disengage.
That's fine. Let's bring out Heist May again. For the AoE thing. Not AoE thing. The synthesis attack.
Juna got hit with a malady.
Shit, which we're not going to be able to use now.
Way down.
Fuck. Because Heist May has malady, but also Juna has.
This should work.
That helped. Heist May's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
Oh, this sucks.
I was saving this.
Stroll's been hit with a
I'm all
sickness.
prepared.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Alright, well. God damn it. You're joking, right?
No, this won't work.
I just hope
This
that
should
we
work.
can do something with this thing.
This'll be over.
No,
So
we're
let's
not.
do this together. Behold this power.
This sucks. A bunch of bullshit.
Gale!
Well, at least we got some damage on the head.
Watch out!
Christ almighty, are you kidding? God!
Heist May's been sickened.
How the fuck?
Fight at full power like that.
I'm almost out of malady things.
My thanks.
Stroll's been
Be
hit with a
neither
sickness.
timid. Now accept.
Ugh.
Weakened.
Now we strike. I must be sure.
We're gonna turn back to clock.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Alright, we know a lot more about this fight now than we did previously.
The rest is up to you.
Center stage.
I will fight with Magic Seeker! Cat!
I shall fight.
You'll be dust!
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Rude ass. Nice. That was good.
If we can take out some legs, come on, that'll help me out to deal with, right? Let's do this together. I think not. Behold this power.
That's not gonna help.
Gale!
Alright, so combined together we might be able to get rid of one leg.
Magic Seeker!
Maybe.
Pierce through!
Still up? Now, what's the plan? No holding back! Oh, healing
Possibly.
light!
That helped.
Oh yeah, we probably will because
Thank you.
That helped.
Commander! Burn!
Nice, okay, well that's at least one leg.
That should make things a little easier. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
Alright, cool.
The freedom.
What do we have here?
Come on!
Still here?
I can't. Ruler! I'll crush you! You see that? Come!
There we go.
Not now. Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all.
God damn it.
No one here fights alone. Gale! That felt great.
freedom of...
We'll do this together!
Whose turn
No,
is it?
this won't work.
I think it's Stroll next.
I don't know their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Try what we've got.
Okay.
Let's set it up! Let me help!
Let's try strike. See what strike does.
No holding back!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Good. All right, that's exactly what I wanted to happen.
Royal power within. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That was a good setup.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
He's gonna regenerate his legs. Either that or we got one more turn to do damage. Yeah, it seems like we got one more turn to do damage. Yep. Alright, what can we do?
Let's do this!
A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you. Don't watch me! Howling wind!
Come forth, royal soul! Here's through!
Damn. Alright, he's probably gonna regenerate his legs this time. Nope. Okay. Well, one more turn then.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy.
The rest is yours.
I've got you. Now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling this might be a good strategy.
Okay, let's work together.
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I expected that.
Assassin! Mustn't sit on me, we go together! I must stay. All power of kings! Rancor!
Is ever let justice prevail! Burn!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Backing out for
Leave it to
now.
me.
The freedom.
Come on!
Still up?
Nice! That was good. Completely forgot Reen voices a character in this game. Oh, I bet it's Juna. I bet she voices Juna. They sound kind of similar.
Some darker arts.
With blade in hand! Not commander! Oh, mystic fire! How's that?
Nice, there's one
afford to
leg.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
By this power. Here's through!
Yeah, that makes
Took
sense.
one.
Damn it, I was hoping for another miss.
Someone heal him now!
Oh, please. Oh, God, I'm so glad she didn't die.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
No. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Switch with me.
Time for the leading lady.
With these fists,
Ruler! Now.
try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Magic Seeker!
Alright, we should be set up to do some big damage next time.
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength! Magic Seeker!
Let's take out that leg. Excellent job, buddy.
A favor, if I may.
Don't behold this power. Gale!
Nice.
I strike for just. Let's do this. Go for it.
Let's think we're looking good here.
Now we strike.
Let's do it.
Hand myself.
This is it.
Bam. Big damage. Oh, that wasn't as big as I thought. Still pretty big though.
Watch me. Howling wind.
With the oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Alright, what buffs do we have?
Not this.
That's pretty great.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let us now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Legs are back. Watch out.
It only regenerated one leg this time?
I see your game.
That's interesting. Alright, let's bring back Hulkenberg.
The rest is up to you.
Now, what's the? I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
That helped.
That helped.
Thank you.
The free.
Lend me your strength!
No.
Magic Seeker!
Oh, 2 legs. Okay, it brought back 2
Here's
legs.
through!
Commander! Burn! Still standing, I see.
Legs are back.
Oh, it brought back another leg? It's regenerating very slowly now. It's also not doing the malady bullshit anymore,
Someone heal her.
which is kind of weird.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. I'll show you.
Alright, well, we can take out that leg.
Gale! That felt great.
No holding back.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
May have to take Hulkenberg out of the party permanently after this because she's running out of MP, and that will make her very useless to this fight. So we may just want to replace her with
I
Heisman
stand
now.
ready. I shall disengage.
Ready.
I think it's a good opportunity.
Legs are back.
Fuck.
Watch out.
Bitch. Stop it with your leg bullshit.
No one here fights alone.
I mean, we can try it. I don't think this is
Please
going to do
allow me.
shit, but I mean, we'll give it a go.
Better work.
Yeah.
With these fists, I strike.
It didn't even do damage, though. That was kind of just a waste of a turn.
Let's Magic Seeker! Here's through!
No more using that on bosses. I'm sure it's plenty useful on regular guys, but bosses, no. Oh, great. We're doing Malady again. Excellent.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her
Now
bodies are way
accept
down.
your fate. Rancor. I dare say we've made our point.
Call upon a royal soul. We're in trouble with him weakened. No need to rush this. Can't let it go unused.
Quite a boon.
Ruler. Oh, healing light.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Shit.
I will fight with
We
pride!
can heal 2 maladies this turn.
This'll do.
That helped.
Hopefully this doesn't kill Yuna.
everyone okay?
Okay, good. She's not dead.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, managed to do it.
Just what I need.
These 2 legs are at full HP though. That's bad.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
God, I wish we could just fight through Malady, but it's such a dangerous fucking thing. Oh my god.
Highway's been sickened.
I might just fight through it.
Some darker arts.
Juna got hit with a handle feelings.
Bullshit.
His abilities are way down. Fast dancer. Gale! We sure don't give up easy.
With these, are you prepared?
Come on, get a crit.
Damn.
Let's
Oh, at least we destroyed a leg. The others who are at full HP. Oh my god, we're probably not going to be able to destroy them at all now. Okay, well that's good. At least he didn't revive any.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Alright, we need to do something about you now.
I'll use this.
Thanks. Highway's been sickened. Too early.
Which means now we can do something about Heisme. Which means we can now heal the party.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
That helped.
That helped.
Much thanks.
It's okay.
Come on!
So we're killing the legs too slowly.
Legs are back. Watch
So
out.
we're just not doing good at this because of the Malady. It's really making this hard.
Witness our strength.
Maybe we can do something with a synthesis attack? I don't know, let's find out.
This is it! Apologies.
I mean, almost.
Behold this power. Howling wind.
No.
We almost did it. God, if only we could inflict forget on that guy. Let's try.
Crush you.
No, didn't work. Probably wasn't ever Shit. Oh god, not anxiety.
Get him back on his feet. Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
This is absolute bullshit. What just happened is absolute garbage.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
This is fucking trash.
Assassin.
What a fucking trash fight.
Some darker arts.
I'm Magic Seeker!
If only we could switch out the protagonist. That would really help things out, but we can't, so no use even thinking about it.
Let's make an end of it.
God. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna try light. Let me see if that's effective at all. I haven't tried that yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Really didn't do much of anything. God, what a bunch of suck!
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Maybe we can just keep the debuff on him. Maybe that's a way to do it. Maybe we just keep destroying his agility. Cause I can't think of any other way to make this bearable than him missing a bunch of times.
Wind!
A tough one. Can't afford to hold.
I wish we were able to crit.
Right on target.
Oh, nice. We crit it there.
My tactics shall comrades lend me your strength. It's up to you now.
Let's
I
use
will
Assault
protect
Beacon.
you.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Damn.
Bloody hell.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We're just gonna keep his agility way down.
I will fight with pride by this power.
That's the only way I can think to do this effectively.
I call upon royal power. Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Come! Oh, mystic fire! Onward!
Keep his agility way down, keep ours way up. Nice, he missed. Alright, there we go. That's the end of that.
If we can take out the legs, that'll mean less attacks of violence, right?
The freedom.
Magic Seeker!
His agility is at its lowest right now.
Still here?
With these, I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
With blade in hand! How's that?
Nice. I think he missed. Yeah, he did. Cool. We need to get Assault Beacon back on.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back!
Better be. I'm all prepared. Maybe.
Magic Seeker!
Nice hit!
Nice!
Are you prepared?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Join with me!
Alright, let's put Assault Beacon back on.
A mystic shield!
May have 2 more turns until he regenerates legs, because he doesn't do it very fast the first time. But we'll see. Nice! That was entirely ineffective. Love to see it. Eat shit.
Rancor!
I'm Magic Seeker! Let's set it up!
Alright, let's do some... Let's do fire.
Show them our might!
Now I call upon royal power.
Yeah, let's throw money at him.
Right on target.
Oh, that's amazing.
Attack!
We can probably end this next turn. I have no idea what this is. Oh, please miss a whole bunch of times. Nice, he missed like 5 times. Oh my god, he missed again. Amazing. Alright, fucker. That was some bullshit you just pulled out.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Maybe not.
I absolutely cannot swap me out, right? No, I cannot. Okay, great. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Let's swap out Heismay for, you know.
Time for the leading lady.
I shall fight.
This is almost over anyway.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice, a miss. Fuck you, eat shit.
I call upon a royal soul, Gale!
Piece of shit. Alright, he's dead. God damn. That sucked. That was a shit fight. Alright, let's do our ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Then we'll continue. Alright, we did it. That's the end of that guy.
Satisfactory.
That was nasty.
I feel
At least everyone leveled up from it.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
He sure fucking did, piece of shit asshole. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe this was his game all along. To lie about the sea monsters and then to get people to go and find relics and die on the way.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on,
Oh,
we're sinking.
no.
You've got to be kidding.
Bale, you two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Well, that was awful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Jeez. What a nasty time. Yalika, that was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. Heisme, I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of that incident. Yes, you really came in through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Juna, too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. Quick, Heisme, stick your head in the hole. Your fur will absorb the water. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
Gallica, we managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. We'll see about that. Oh, hey, it's Basilio. Basilio, you really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little.
Then
talk? With me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure. Let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Basilio, got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me traps shut unless you got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. We're even going to make it to Virga Island. We'll probably be fine.
Got it.
What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. I heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That give any man the shivers. Oh, I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You been practicing?
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything. But here, take it if you like. It's a purpose charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap! I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Well, that was nice.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy brink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Ugh.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Whew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. She says that, but I have a feeling we're not done spending our nights at sea. Fidelio, we'll be heading Berga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. We should probably cook. Hey, it's Basilio again.
Come on.
Basilio, don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in... Nope, we cannot cook anything new. I don't know where to get a lot of this stuff. Can we do another bath, maybe? Ooh, yes! Another rainbow bath blossom. It's a bath with rainbow bath blossom in it. A range of colors shines atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heavens. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice! Nice! Wow, we got increases in everything. Holy crap. That one was good. I obtained mag from the bath. That was good. We got out of the bath and went back to cooling off after a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Shut your ass, buddy.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Oh, don't sound too
So he
dissatisfied.
stands with Luis, then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach.
Your mom's beyond the church's reach.
Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence? Merely a passing thought. Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as
I have
the
a feeling we're
mountains.
going to find something very important at Verga Island.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Yes. And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Juna, seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. Esme, I'd be lying if I said I did not wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Gallica, maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay at.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland,
rude,
meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the
God,
dirty
it's
slutty,
steaming.
so I'll stay back for a spot
Holy
of repairs.
shit, it must be hot.
Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, give him a deadline for arriving in Altbury. It would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We
Oh no.
may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enjoying this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Pretty.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh my god, he literally dunked his face in there.
Brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Huh?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Whoa! What the hell?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves.
Oh, that's
now,
not good.
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Oh, excellent.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Oh dear.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far. Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Ooh. That must be that guy.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Wait, why the hell was he on Virga Island? You're that crier.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions. But why are you here? Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
He's clearly no ordinary crier.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Interesting. There's more to this man than meets the eye.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
What's that mean?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh
Please
god,
remain
he's
calm.
hot.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them. That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Draco Dios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control.
Oh. Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Wow.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
Jeez!
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Tell us how you really feel, Fidelio.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Good point.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying. and you talk too much.
Damn. Ouch.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing, though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Oh, come on now. He's such an affable fellow, though.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
That's a good point.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Oh, you need my ass, buddy.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup.
I like being called pup.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Aww. Oh, hey, it's a Wait, why is he here?
Please, help my sister.
Oh?
Wait,
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of makla.
Oh no!
Pull
Oh
yourself
shit!
together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its
Melancholia,
capabilities.
probably.
To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Louis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back. Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right? Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Interesting.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards.
Damn.
Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
All right.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Oh my god.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
Indeed.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Oh
Considering
boy.
the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
How would we do that? We're all the way over here.
Done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Yeah.
No
Amazing
one
indeed.
alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Yep. That's
Well
that.
then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Draco Dios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Yep.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Fidelio, I'm gonna give you a spanking.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Living and angry, got it.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
He's gonna do that regardless, but sure.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Something like that.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Well, that's rude, Fidelio.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's
Oh,
not
this guy's
right.
got his
So
priorities
please.
in order.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Indeed. All right. Well, here we go.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the water and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Indeed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Now
king
it's time
draws
for us
nearer.
to go into the temple of the guy. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Gallica, let's stock up on what we need in the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Alright.
What now?
I'm going to eat, and then we will continue. So we'll be back in about 30-40 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere. We will be back at this momentarily. Alright, welcome back to stream. Let's continue our adventure. We're in Virga Island now, so let's look around and see what there is for sale here before we enter our dragon temple.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As part of our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. Let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Oh, wow. They have the rock here too, huh?
Faith in Lady Yufa.
Wow. Okay, then. There's so many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
Irritated man. The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctist's own Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yes? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
The people seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, right?
Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not actually bad. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10. And bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be of your taste. Tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church after its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Does the island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the same.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Ugh, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari do not normally speak our minds.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me? Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them.
The gold.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Sundries.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all over the different plants just soothes my soul.
Incredible.
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Ooh, revival medicine. That might be good to have on hand. We should buy 10 of those. That's a lot of money, goddamn. Ooh, that's new. Let's buy some Ariadne's thread. Off we go.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across the country? And how they're all got their names? The etymology behind the names of our many weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many never have given a second thought about it, but when you ask why, no one seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names and weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating? Alright, so we have a floral caftan. We have a dudoon. Aw, man. Sad. Oh well. Don't really have that much money, do we?
What have we got here?
Should probably wait to buy any of that. We'll come back to that.
Stop!
What are you doing, snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone.
Hello there.
That's not it.
Just can't stand it. I won't be forgiving that any time.
I just don't know what to do.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh.
Got a moment?
Well now, what are we on about?
Ooh! That's very kind of that man. Wait, little beetle. Hold on. Huh?
Let's not. Let's not.
It was all in vain.
Guess this must be their palace.
It was all in vain.
Check this out.
Huh. Oh, hey, it's Moray.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It's down here then.
What's it now?
Ooh, a seed cellar. I suppose.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that?
I hope it's not a rip-off.
Leave me alone, will ya? Leave it out, mate.
Hey, mister.
Who's this guy?
What'll it be?
He says he hunts them himself, but I don't know if I believe him. Ooh, a giant's rib. Oh my god, they're expensive. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're all... Oh god, okay, yeah, no.
Oh, it's you. Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
You.
Hey, mister.
What's up?
Interesting.
All right, then.
Seems like it'd be hard to even get food in this place. God, that's a scary thought.
All right, then.
Wait, did I go over there?
Leave me alone.
We are witness to the wrath of
Oh, that's the mural.
Here. Excuse me. Here.
And that's the jail.
Really now?
This place.
What's that?
Here.
Okay.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh?
Check this out.
Huh. Ugh.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Okay, we need water. Wait, no we don't. I thought we did. That's weird. Why don't... Okay, maybe it's not water we need. Maybe there's something else. Oh, it's salt. Right, yes.
Oi. Can you see it?
Alright, I guess we'll head off to the Dragon Temple then.
Really now?
Oh.
Hi, Ash! How are you, buddy? Hi! What's up?
Welcome.
Aww. Hi, Ash. Hi. How you doing there, buddy? I didn't know you'd be in here.
Such a sky surely shows us the God. If I may. Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, mister!
Okay, well, up we go, I guess. It's time to go to the Dragon Temple.
The sweep of the tide.
More rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
We're all ready for departure.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
May as well just go there.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Off you go, right, Ash? Oh. Aw, he's laying. What a cutie.
You see?
Yufa.
Ooh! Let's try finisher noodles.
All right.
Oh, nice. We get to cook with Haisme again.
However...
Haisme, we are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I follow Haisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh, here we go again.
Look.
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah! We've a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by...
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a fitting meal. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Nice.
Hey! Whoa!
Alright, cool.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst vast surges of sinister magla.
Oh my. This place might not be a walk in the park.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the dragon.
Wow!
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Interesting. Alright, well. Okay, let's see. We leveled up everyone last time. Oh, now Juna's 35. That's not exactly intended. We'll put Juna in the party. Why not? I'm gonna give her the... Let's give her the mage's mask.
You see?
Wow, what the fuck is that?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del,
man.
what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against a human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real
Oh my
warrior does.
god.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Hey, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. Stroll, if it's grown that much in such short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction to the ancients known as the Potion of Blight might be the best choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I have heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Gallica, understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. We gotta figure out the Potion of Blight thing, I guess.
Hey.
Basilio. Sorry? Lady Juna. Boy, I see it. Someone's got to stay and look after Del. Juna, don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Basilio, hate to say it, but we're short on time as is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Our debts are piling up, eh? You'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
This is about Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance. Waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother. Now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed.
Nonetheless.
Sure, that giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But...
Juna, don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Ice May, indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay, when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
Hulkenberg, we have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. This will most likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Alright, we gotta get Dracodios. The mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Virga Island. Be cautious of the scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Alderberry. The ingredients for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
Gallica, we should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient.
But...
Oh?
What are my options here?
Dejected man. That fool! I told her how dangerous it was. Hey! Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? But if only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? She was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Gah.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's help him.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogran that lurks over the tower. I think that's most likely what, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Tower of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please,
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Tragic. Let's secure that monster for him after we go speak to the island informant.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you, perhaps, the boy who promised to save our princess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lyceon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Oh, Brigitte's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lyceon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not long ago, a trader came to our shores and saw this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lyceon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
Gallica, you're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met, like, a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contracts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward, too.
No kidding.
Gallica, sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help?
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter, and you should get an official certificate of appraisal from Lyceons, and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, then.
Alright, that seems to be all of the quests. Wait, maybe not.
All right, then.
Yeah, that seems to be all the quests.
Leave it out.
Let's go into this inn. Or, not inn, the tavern. Let's see if there's any more quests in here. Oh, no quests.
Well, cheers. Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Okay!
Cheers. Just between us. Come again, Eddie.
Interesting.
Want in on this?
But wait,
We'll face danger here.
Another tower, huh? I wonder if it's connected to the Forgotten Tower. Forsaken Tower, whatever it is.
You don't say.
Just between us. Cheers. 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 Cheers.
All right. So we learned some things. Looks like we'll have to go to Grand Trad to get the potion of blind faith ingredients.
Leave it out.
Or not potion of blind faith. The potion of light. Oh, it's Batlin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now? Such a sky surely shines as the dawn.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right, so somewhere here, we'll be able to find the ingredient for our thing.
Idiot peasants.
Oh, I hate the rain.
You know that. Welcome.
An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
All right then. Go.
That should be where our informant is.
Fancy a bit of him?
What?
Parch water. Wait, what? Oh, we already. No,
All right then.
we don't need that.
Let's go.
And what is it you want? Huh? What's this?
Okay.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
Let's go.
May as well head back.
right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha! Huh?
I am so grateful.
Oh, that's nice.
Mission accomplished.
Too bad I think igniters are completely fake, according to the lore.
All right.
But I guess we don't have to tell her that.
Farewell. Excuse me.
Let us have faith in you, Yufa.
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished.
All right, we got it.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Is that so?
That reminds me.
All right then.
Well, there's more requests.
Oh? Thanks. You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast.
Oh.
I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't
I
it?
dare say that sounds dangerous.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Oh? Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
The
Here's
orb-wise
the place,
path.
if
huh?
you're interested.
Looks terrifying.
Let's see here. Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay. There was another quest at the entrance of the well as well.
All right then. Let's go.
We should probably talk to them. See what they got. Oh, it's the doctor. Oh, that's not the
Pardon
doctor.
me.
That's just some lady.
Hmm? Oh, yeah?
What a mess this is. Not finished yet.
Let's give it a shot. Oh. Let's see.
All right.
Let's help them out.
Is that everybody?
All right then.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Let's go.
They said there was some new recruitment things too. Bounties.
All right then. Where
So I
to?
suppose we'll go back to Port Brialhaven.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Who's that guy? Cyclops?
Welcome.
Interesting.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
Nice
There's a
little
village on the
village.
way, huh? Is that it? Seems like it. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Alrighty.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Alright, let's head off to the Dragon Temple.
It's your call.
So we bring the...
What to pick?
What do we got in here? Ooh. Very nice.
Truth is... Well... Hey! So... Whew.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh, very nice. Almost have level 4 courage.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the gauntlet...
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I think we'll go ahead and end here for now because I'm getting very tired. And I think it's time for me to rest because I had a very long night yesterday. So I guess it's just to be expected. But we are going to be playing Metaphor quite a lot this week because I really want to play more of this game. So I hope that you'll come back tomorrow and play more of it with me then. Have a good night, subbies. I hope you enjoy the rest of Sunday. Make sure that you stay warm, and we will see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye.